Alright. What's up, Cap? How you doing, man? Just a minute. Yeah, it's definitely the glare. 1 second. Thought I'd fix it, but I guess not. Okay. That should be a little better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Just close the shades and turn down a light. Alright. I'm doing Swedish things, dude. So, we're gonna try to beat up Denmark here. Looks like they got some friends. Could fight myself, dude. So, yeah, and the King of Norway, Sweden, Scania, Greenland, Iceland. But I want to directly control these Norwegians, so maybe we could lure them into a war. So hopefully they ally with like Denmark or something, and we could attack them. I'm also incompetent. It's good to know. Stur Magnusson. It's a good name. Gonna just set him to increase my legitimacy for a little bit. Hire another guy. And I'm gonna just set him to... What do I want to set him to do? Communalism. So I'll move to communalism. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I took a little bit of a break this week. I've been playing the James Bond game. My brother got it on our account, but wanted to get back to this. They just released like the full patch recently, which I've been playing on beta slowly. But yeah, this is not beta. This is the release, so see how it is. Give this run a go. Then I'm gonna rival Novgorod. Yeah, I feel like you gotta be into map games, or you gotta not, or not. I don't think there's like a lot of in between. Then we'll make Lithuania our rival too. To Denmark, Lithuania, Novgorod. I want to try colonizing this shit before they get to it. But for now, we'll just kind of focus over here. So we got kind of like a dog doo-doo dog ass country for the most part. And we gotta fix that. We gotta become like cool guys, dude. Got a lot of wood, got a lot of iron. So that means we could burn more coal, make more iron, dude. Probably make tons of weapons too. Really anything that makes stuff. Anyways, what do I have here? So it moves us to free subjects. So I think we want to be like serfs for like right now. I don't know. Actually, this is probably fine. Free subjects is probably fine for us. Get monthly pop promotion speed, which we have like no burgers or like anybody who's like doing anything economically. Peasants are happier. I think we maybe stick with free subjects for a bit. Stick with traditional economy. Maybe try to centralize quickly. But honestly, I'm okay with most of these values. And maybe push naval. But for now, let's get communalism. And then we can revoke some stuff to make these nobles a little less powerful. And we'll do autocracy. See if this guy's a good general. Alright, what do we build? I think we wait a month and just see like what our economy does. Eventually we fight Denmark. Alright, I'm gonna change some of these. Probably want to get rid of communal lands. Eventually. Do some urban development grants. That'll make our capital good. And then I think I'm gonna do allowed trade center sponsorship or whatever. And building rights. That's a good start. Our nobles are gonna be a little upset, but it's not a big deal. And then we'll do religious administration. That'll move us towards communalism a little bit. I'm also going to change my employment system. And that will also move us towards communalism. Alright, so that's like a decent amount towards that. And then I'm debating on doing one of these to them. I'd do elite council maybe? Or noble navy. Noble navy could be good. Do an elite council. Alright. It's gonna cost me a bit to expand this. What's my capital? My capital has 30 grains. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna put a bailiff down over there. And then we'll just build an RGO. Alright, the 100 Years' War kicked off. I'm gonna create a colonial charter too and start colonizing this shit. Okay, I guess the nobles are gonna be very unhappy with us. Might have to fight them. Alright, well I gotta fix my economy. Just took two big loans so that I could buy this shit. It was owned by Denmark. Could have maybe just held on to my money, but it's good. It was good to get that RGO down. Get that bailiff down. Iron's pretty valuable, so. Turn up my legitimacy spending for a bit. See if I can get the Tuttons on my side. Yeah, we're doing theological debates. Let's get a law change. Let's do favor the ruler. We'll give Norway food access. So we're gonna have a noble civil war here. Well, noble revolt. Sure, nobles already hate us. We're gonna be big peasant guys, dude. We're gonna make sure all our peasants are happy guys. Nice. Look at that. Bailiff is doing wonders. Alright, we are moving towards communalism, baby. I'd really like to fight Denmark soon. Ingeborg, yeah. Call her Inga, dude. What a nerd, dude. He can't even fucking siege down my fort. Damn, we lost Ingeborg. Brother. How many fucking places do I gotta see, John? There we go. Pesky nobles. What's up, Ish? Oh, I just started, so yeah. I mean, I'm not losing yet. I'll tell you what, dude. I definitely lost my Italy run. I just had too many coalitions against me, dude. France and Castile fuck my shit up. The first mistake I made was trying to go deep into the mountains to fight Hungary and Austria. And then once I spent all my professionals, lost my navy, then the coalition declared on me, dude. It was just game over. So I took a little bit of a break, anyways, because I figured I would want to try the new release, Alpha 1.3. I haven't been able to get the crew back together for a multiplayer game, so I just figured, you know what, fuck it, I'll continue my Sweden run, dude. Gotta pay off my loans. I bought this shit from Denmark, and I spent all my money already at the start of the game. So colonizing too, very slowly settling this shit up here. Not that it's that good, but I just really don't want like. I've had England do it before, where England just takes like this for no reason. Oh, that's sick. Estonia is a country. Good for Estonia. I'm gonna improve with them, dude. I'm gonna be friends with Estonia for a bit. Yeah, I Sweden was like one of the first countries I played. And I had a fun time with it, but I didn't really like know much about the game at the time. So, you know, I'm sure the run could have been much better. Now that I've been playing this quite a bit, you know, really kind of know a little bit more what I'm doing. Figured I'd just give it another shot, you know. Right now, I am trying to push towards communalism. Beginning a game, I built a bailiff down here and expanded the RGO down there. So just trying to get rich, dude. First, I want to pay off these loans that I had to take out to buy that shit. And then I think I'm going to stay free subjects. I usually stick with serfdom. But I think we push free subjects. What do I have that I need? I need to push more towards communalism, I think. I had to give elite council to the nobles. They got pretty upset, and I kind of regret giving it to them, to be honest, but... My wife. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. How much copper do I have around here? Call me John Copper. Let's do cultural tradition. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one I see. But yeah, I could see that it's got the plus, the little plus icon next to it. I was trying to see if I can pull up the buff, but I see it. Oh, no, I can't see it on that location modifier. That's pretty awesome. Oh, and there's another one here. But that doesn't have the modifier, which is okay. It's good to have. Yeah, give me trade advantage for a few years. Not that I'm really even trading that much, but give me that naval infrastructure, get some local development, and a lot of my coastal shit, and you'll do that. I already got favor the ruler. I think we do no censorship because then I get innovative and humanist and individualism, which I think I'm gonna. Well, I don't want individualism just yet, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Malbo. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta annex that though. It's gonna be a little bit. Can I? Let me see if I could just start annexing it right away. I gotta improve with them though first. But let's get a law change. See what we can do to maybe move some stuff in our direction. Might do horticulture. Yeah, let's do. Well, I guess we're getting noble equilibrium. I think I want to keep that. I think we do bullion coins. I don't know. There's not a lot of policies right now that I can use. Maybe we do navy audits. Grant them autonomy. There we go. Yeah, what? I thought Estonia was there, dude. I guess Denmark is being a big fucking nerd. Alright, pay another loan. Okay, I guess England's cracked already. They vassalized Scotland somehow right away. Probably through that event. I think they get an event at the beginning of the game, which I've never actually seen trigger. So that's not very cool. I wanted to attack Scotland. Maybe. But not anymore. I'm not really that excited about a strong England, so. Also, sorry I haven't been streaming this. Took a little bit of a break this week. Been chilling. Chilling big. Seems like the plague is here. Alright, we got 3 more loans. Revoke privilege, yeah. Let's take that. And then we'll do peasant levies. Those are good options. I think I try to centralize pretty quickly. Let's turn down our Diplo spending for a bit. Get that budget pumping. Pay off my last loan. I think I have 1 more left. Looks like the plague is finally here. And then I'm sure we'll be really tiny guys once that's done coming through. If I don't have a male heir, I'm gonna be in trouble. Alright, it's time to establish seniority over our union. Of course, England's winning the 100-Year War, it looks like. Oh no, they're beating. Looks like they're winning. I was gonna say, we can't have England vassalizing Scotland right at the beginning of the game and then winning the 100-Year War. That's gonna be a rough time for us. It looks like the horde's also breaking up. This will increase our communalism for a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and click that. Alright. We have the senior partnership then. Got another daughter. Give me a son. Get some marketplaces down. And then we sponsor mass forgiveness. We didn't really like lose that many people. Started with 700,000. We only lost 100,000, which is a good amount of people, but get a library down, dude. Yeah, I gotta fight nobles again. Is that Poland? Oh no, it's Lithuania. Good for them. Alright. We annex. It's gonna take quite a bit of time. I've already committed to the fact that I'm gonna have to fight the nobles again. Excuse me. Oh, apparently I had the bubonic plague. It's not very cool. And I was in hiding. Oh no, commoners are upset. Hmm. Need to increase my employment here. Need to get more people to move here. I need to convince people to move there. Let's get some settlements down too. Alright, Black Death is over. At least it ends now, the new patch. Alright, alright, alright. Looks like settling is going well. Get some more settlements down. Want to annex quick, so let's research that. Oh, it's a big province. Alright, I think we go to this marble here. Alright, let's get a new cabinet member. Hopefully we got some decent options now. Looks like it. Do I want to do naval or do I want to do land? Probably naval. I got like a pretty long coastline, honestly. We got a severe winter. Damn, all my hairs keep dying. It's not very cool. Probably gonna lose my dynasty, but that might not be horrible because then I could just attack Norway. I think. No, it looks like it'll just become. My daughter will just become the ruler. I think. Alright, we have unified succession now, so we should be good. Maybe need some more galleys. Nice. Annexation should be a little bit quicker now. It's only 31 years. See, we could become friends with Lundberg. Uh, Alright, we should be able to build another RDO here. Oh yeah. The cheese guys? We're gonna be Gruyere, guys. The Gruyere dynasty. Click the stability button. I'm gonna have to fight some more guys. Alright, seeing we almost have that iron RGO maxed out. Alright, I think we do marble next. We need more bailiffs. What's up, Tank Sauce? How you doing, dude? Playing a pretty slow game right now is Sweden. I need to maybe consider actually expanding a little bit more here. Let's actually create a new colonial charter, get that going. I'm just gonna do a couple at a time. Trying to get my econ up. Things are starting to go in the right direction. Need to I'm trying to push naval. Well, I'm not really trying to push naval, but I'm slowly gearing up to push naval. I just got rid of a couple of noble privileges. I got rid of fortification licenses. It's making me decentralized, pushing me to land. I also got rid of land rights, which is pushing me to land, and serfdom. I think I'm gonna go free. What is it? Not free. Yeah, free subjects. Want to enfranchise our peasants, make a good amount of money off them, you know. I am Sweden, big Swede. Although I need to figure out how I'm gonna get Norway under my control. I was kind of hoping that they would like ally with Denmark, and then I could attack Denmark and then fight both of them, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. So I think I'm gonna have to go the diplomatic route, unless somebody knows a good way to cheese getting out of the Union. But I do want to fight Denmark soon. At least take this from them. That would cripple them quite a bit. I should actually build some bailiffs, I think. See, I got a lot of control in these areas. Or a decent amount. Not I don't know if a lot is the right word. Maybe I build a bailiff over here. Also, what's up, Cap? Sorry, I haven't been talking very much. I've been just like blank staring at the screen, trying to figure out what's best for the old economy here. I actually think I'm gonna put a bailiff down here. Because this copper mine's pretty good, I believe. Oh no, that's the good one. Hmm. Now we do it on the iron mine here because it's connected to the river. We could get more iron. I could like start building tools. I just gotta like drain that demand. I'm gonna build some tools despite it not being super profitable right now, but it'll be worth it, I think, because we'll have more tools. And then people will be able to do stuff. Maybe we do market villages as well. Just build a couple of those in like this area. Also, I'm the cheese dynasty now. Unfortunately, I didn't have any male heirs, the Bjorbo, but I did marry the Gruyères, so now I'm the cheese man, dude. Bit of a cheese meister. And once that bailiff's down, I think we start expanding that RGO. I have this one maxed out, I believe. And we got a bailiff on it. The spot's technically on a river, so we should be good there. Although we're having a severe winter, so pause construction's been paused. And I'll start building iron out there next, maybe. Hold on to our cash for a bit. I should really be building settlements too. Especially like all up there. Bailiff is done, so maybe let's see how much that RGO is going to give us. Value. One sec, I gotta pull up my other monitor. Pull something up. Maybe it's time to start expanding some other things, like carpentry. It's gonna be a big one for us. Got a lot of wood in our country. These will be nice, because then I'll get a little bit more iron. It's only a 10% increase, but still pretty decent. I think we build another bailiff down over here too. Once we can. Need to spend on literacy maybe. There we go. That's some good loss. That'll be good for now. I think we do formal city rights also. That way I can start founding some towns. There we go. Like to see that tax base climbing. Can't. The real question is, can I play Denmark yet? The answer is really no. Really want to secure like an alliance with some people like right around Denmark. And then maybe Wolgast? Yeah, let's improve with Wolgast, and then we could try to get them to join our any war that we have going on here against Denmark. I really just want somebody to kind of distract them from the south, you know? Catch up on some settlements. And it looks like we can revoke some more privileges. Once we have 100 and whatever, I think it's 106. It says right there, 116 ducats. I think we go ahead and get a third bailiff down. So I should maybe build a chancery. Just get that out of the way. Okay, we can stop telling people to migrate there. Maybe next we could definitely encourage more towards communalism, but I don't know how helpful that will be for us at the moment. Then I think we start focusing on naval. Nobles are a little upset. Why do I have war exhaustion? Probably some event that I clicked. Nobles are already upset. They can't be more upset. Tax base still climbing. It's good. Nobles are just a little upset. Alright. Start pushing naval. Looks like we can get up to. Actually, we're already towards 17. Maybe get rid of building road rats. It's giving us centralization though. Let's wait till we're at least like up to 33 and then consider dumping it. Oh, winter keeps stopping my guys. Alright. Rebels are dealt with. We're back in charge. Get some sawmills up, and then we'll start getting just a little bit more out of our. Oh, it increases it by 20%. Get a little bit more lumber. Hmm. Alright. They have 15 galleys. Okay. That's pretty fucking cool. I need to take these guys out. Alright, it's time to be Navy, guys. Soon my wharfs will be done. I could build a belly. Oh no, ships can only be built in ports. Thought that wharfs were like ports. get a sergeantry down, I should be able to start building some footmen at least. That would be good. I really want to take this back, but for some reason they always spawn with like 15 galleys, which is crazy because the entire country of Sweden can apparently not build any galleys. But I guess it's to kind of make it so that you can't just like immediately take them back. Get cathedral in. Let's get back to increasing our naval. I thought I was already doing that, but I guess I am not. Sweden is such a slow start, but we're doing pretty good. Gotta build a few things in Stockholm. Get these settlements out of the way, though. Because they are worth building, I think. All these buildings are sold because it's the middle of winter. I have a son, right? Yeah. Johann Grier. Should do education next. Maybe do devout education. Just want that literacy to get up. Alright, what's the state of Denmark? I think we're like almost to the point where we could beat them up. But, what do I do? I want to do it comfortably. A lot of settlements. And then once this is finished, we can, create another colony also. I'm gonna start doing the shit that's like next to Novgorod so that they can't start expanding. Just kind of cut them off. Start encouraging some migration again. That way we could start getting our pops to work in the RDOs that matter for us right now. Nice. Colony done. Started on the next one. I think we do this next, maybe? Unless we could do that one. Yeah, let's do this one next. I wonder what our cultures look like. Do we have Finns? Yeah, we have some Finns in our country. Oh shit. We want to make these guys finish. Because they're Scandinavian. Eventually, when we form Scandinavia, we're going to want those people to be Scandinavian. And not the other one. That's strictly Finnish. We don't want that. They not doing alliance yet? Pop's looking like. Build up our navy a little bit. Increase our naval infrastructure, get more development. Get some marketplaces down, increase up our trade a little bit. We're doing pretty good. Our tax base is starting to plateau a little bit, but it's because we've been spending on like chips and shit. That's our son. Our son is old enough, so I think I'm gonna make him our Navy guy. I'm gonna start another colony because this one is almost done, and I don't know where we could start building it. Maybe we just do this coast, or we take this stuff. Let's do this one next. No, we do coastal stuff. That makes sense. All right, soon those people will be finished. I profess my trust with the Wolgast people. And that way, it should put us just right over the edge to be able to, like, friend them. Oh, actually, I don't think I need to do that. It looks like I can improve with them a little bit more. I only need 1 point. 2 more months, we should be able to ally with Wolgast. Okay, 1 more, I guess. Nice. I see Wolgast as their ally too. I didn't even think of that. More settlements. Nice. Look at that pop increase. It's from all these settlements I'm betting. I was gonna say maybe we fight Novgorod, but I guess Novgorod's almost as strong as Denmark. Oh, nice. It's a independent Normandy. Brittany's their subject. Damn, Normandy's like a thing in this game. That's kind of cool. I don't know how that happened. England's getting a little too big for their britches as well. Still surprised how early they've vassalized Scotland. Usually, I mean, I don't think I've seen that happen really like that. Dude, what the fuck happened to France, dude? I just looked at Aragon. Aragon is just like in France now. How strong is England? Yeah, that's good at least. I'm gonna recruit some regulars too. I don't have any manpower. I need more manpower and money. Or settlements. Alright, once I have enough money, I'm gonna get some footmen. Start gearing up for some war. Oh, Scania is annexed. That's big. Hey, all good, dude. Run's going well. Economy's going well. I mean, I plateaued a little bit for a second, but I was spending a little bit. So, I mean, we're doing good. I'm converting these guys into Finns. Probably not like a big deal, but Finns are actually Finnish Scandinavian. And these guys are just Finnic. So, just want to make sure that I'm doing my part to make sure that they like me or that they exist. Start early, you know? I'm thinking about making Stockholm a city, actually. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna take a little bit, but gonna encourage migration. Oh, honestly, just form Scandinavia. I might do a little bit of New World stuff. Probably not though. Um, but yeah, form Scandinavia, and then maybe take like the Baltics, and then go like naval. You know, maybe at some point fight England. England's pretty strong this game though. They like immediately vassalize Scotland somehow, which isn't very chill. France is getting kind of fucked up too. Normandy's like independent, and they have Brittany as a fiefdom, Verdun as a fiefdom, and Alençon as a wife them. So Granada is also like beating up Castile right now. A lot of weird shit is just happening on the map. Honestly, Aragon's just like eating into France. Clemson won against Morocco and Tunis. The Byzantines, Romania formed. Kiev is fucking strong. The Horde broke up. So I need to worry about Kiev, I think, a little bit at some point, like really late down the game. In the short term, though, I want to fight Denmark. But even in the maybe the nearer term, beat up Visby because they I got that event that pops up that like makes them pirates, you know. To at least rein them back in. Just trying to think how I should be spending my gold right now. I think I need more bailiffs. But I'm gonna build a city here in Stockholm. I know that's maybe like kind of unnecessary at this point, but it's like one less thing that I won't need to worry about, you know. I'm actually gonna upgrade these guys in the Mediterranean galleys, but that's probably gonna, yeah. Okay, so that's just repairing and maintenance. Because if I could make some of these just like Mediterranean galleys, I could probably beat up these guys. I don't know what kind of galleys they have, but I imagine that they aren't the good kind or the better kind, you know. Either way, it's certainly gonna help me. Maybe we do some fishing villages. Also, I'm the Gruyere dynasty, dude. Or I will be. My son is the Count of Gruyere. I haven't picked any urban rights. I was actually looking at all of them. There's like a few of them. There's three from four that I can see. Five even, actually. I should maybe pick one, actually. So this one increases max control, which I don't know if that's that important right now. Maybe I do it here. What do you think? Do it in Kalmar at the very least, because it's only the max control of the location. So like well, I guess it gives me migration attraction too. But I'm not gonna get much from the control aspect of that, and I'm just gonna get a crown reduction, so I don't know if that's the smart thing to do here. I might do this actually, because it increases my trade capacity. I don't know, do you have any like recommendations? Because I like this. I just want to build it somewhere where it makes sense, and I'm thinking like here would be a good spot for it. Kalmar might be a good spot. I don't know. I really don't know, but I'm not gonna make the call just yet. I'm not super eager. Like Stockholm City. I need to build fisheries though. Fishing villages. Maybe I do it here actually. Maybe I put it down here in Lund. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down here because then I can start getting some more control over here. It's gonna be a little bit before I build like towns and stuff. Also, I could probably start increasing my control here just a little bit. I also have a lot more bailiffs I can build, I think. I only have 4 right now, and I've just been building them like in this region, focusing on like iron RGOs. But maybe it's good to put one on the marble one actually too. Let's take a look. For now, I think we just save up. And then yeah, we just built fisheries there. I'm just gonna spam them there, like you were saying, for now. And then at some point we'll build like a local governor here. Once I go naval, then we can get one here. Well, actually, is this a straits? Or these are narrows? Yeah, so actually I won't be able to build a naval governor here. I don't think. But let's take a look. Before we do that, that special rights here. Holy shit, I just realized I haven't been spending anything on legitimacy for a while. I turned it down so I can use this. Let's max that out for a little while. It's unfortunate, but I was not paying attention. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, not a big deal. It's just a classic Sicily situation all over again. Cool part about Naples, and like if you win the Italian Wars, you get like a cool, like local governor type building that you could build like anywhere you want. I don't think Sweden gets anything like that. Uh, all right, I'm gonna do Navy initiative, supply limit, and then maritime trade advantage. I'm really just kind of waiting until I can. Hmm, I think I could just buy this actually. I think I'd do banking first, right? Swedish steel is pretty sick. Or up to the Indies, whatever. Yeah, it's part of my. I think I gotta go banking first, because then I could get my docks, and then I can like. Or do the Renaissance. I could really do any one of these right now. Renaissance is pretty nice. An extra cabinet seat, another government reform would be pretty nice. I think maybe I just do Renaissance first, and then what I'm gonna do is just get like the first 3 texts out of it, like these 3, so I can get my other cabinet seat. So this is all fresh on your head. So yeah, I'm doing Renaissance first, and then I'll research these, and then I'll buy banking, and then I'll do banking, and then we'll finish up some Renaissance tech later, I think. That way we could just start building up our navy a little bit. I thought my son was the. Oh no, he's now the ruler of Gruyere, so he's gone until we die. But he was our admiral. I don't think he has a trait. I don't think he has the traits, but you're like a an admiral trait, but he'll get one. I'm also thinking maybe to just colonize this. How's that gonna? What's that gonna cost me every month? All right, yeah, we're already spending a decent amount on colonies every month. Let's hold off for a little bit. Get my trade income is only 4 ducats a month. They want land rights. I've already gotten rid of land rights. I don't want to give them back land rights. Wondering if I start centralizing. Well, it looks like I already am. Maybe we start centralizing. I'm gonna start changing my societal values. I'm gonna have some vassals at some point when I attack Denmark, but I think I'm gonna create a vassal, like a decently sized one, and then keep like this stuff for myself. And just integrate it myself. Looks like Stockholm is starting to get some migration. So once that's done, hopefully we'll have a little bit of money and we'll be able to build that city. I don't know if it's worth it right now, honestly, but why not, you know? Dude, none of these are that great. Dude, monopolize land routes. And then support communal values, and then that'll put us over. Instead of keeping this though, I may just do might do a law change, but I don't know what I would do. If you do commoner controlled mining operations, but I think this gives me, yeah, it gives me noble equilibrium, so I don't want to do that just yet. But I would like to do no censorship at some point, but I think we could probably get it for free at some point. That's usually a pretty common one that the commoners, or not the commoners, clergy will offer in Parliament. We're not ready to get a CB yet against these guys. I'm gonna need a little bit more time to get my navy up to par. I think we get rid of feudal administration though, and then we do central council if we're gonna start. It's a lot better. It's gonna give us aristocracy and centralization as well. And if we're centralizing, we might as well go all the way with it. Really like to go to Sweden sometime. I've been to Iceland, which is I guess Scandinavia or considered Scandinavian, but I don't know. It's not the same thing as like Norway or Sweden, you know. Iceland was pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, I would definitely go back. I went during COVID. It was interesting trying to get back to America, honestly. They like at the time they were making everybody get COVID tests if you wanted to go back into the US. And yes, I had to get a COVID test and it was pretty annoying 'cause so many people were trying to get them and like for whatever reason. All right. Let's what do I have going against centralization right now? Market fairs. Market fairs is nice though, because that prosperity, that monthly prosperity is really nice. I might get rid of it, but let's get to that. Let's get to max centralization that we can get to, and then maybe see about changing things around. Let's see what our most valuable RGOs are, and then let's consider building out new bailiffs in those places. I already got one in Grange. I already have one in Nora. I don't really want to put one there, but what's my control over there? Not bad. Could do it there. I'm gonna build one there. I'm gonna build one there. Build one on marble. Oh, I guess I don't have one on Grange. Oh, I'm expanding the RDO. It's not a big deal. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Good use of our bailiffs. I was saving up to build a city in Stockholm, but this will be good too. We could get a hold of the money. This will get us closer to higher income faster, I believe. Oh, that's crazy, man. That sucks. What college was it supposed to be, out of curiosity? Did you ever make it out to the U.S. since? America's cool. The thing that I imagine is a little bit nuts for people who haven't been here is just like how big it is. Like I live in America and I've maybe only seen like I want to say like a quarter, but I haven't seen most of America. And I guess it depends on what you say when you say like been to or visited a place, because like I've driven through plenty of states and I wouldn't really necessarily say that that's visiting, you know. But I've lived in Michigan, Maine, Chicago. Been to New York a few times, been to Boston a few times, but then you got the West Coast, dude, and the South, and those are almost like completely different countries. And the East Coast is like the Scandinavia of America. I'm trying to think what the South would be, dude. Probably like Greece, honestly. I don't know what would be the South of America. What would be the equivalent? It's a funny thought experiment. I might sell a work of art too. I can do that. Did they buy it? They did not buy it. Did they buy it? They did not buy it. Nobody wants to buy my art, dude. Alright, it's got to be. We almost got to be to the point where we can start building some tools, you know. Oh yeah, and then there's settlements, which I'm doing quite well on keeping up with, but maybe we do a big burst of them here. There we go. And that actually covers like all the spots that we need to build them except for here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's true. I've only really even seen like Canada itself is even like that too, man. Canada's huge. A lot of it is like not worth going to. Like most of the country is, or at least the northern part and like the western hemisphere is like pretty similar and pretty rural. So, but like if you're like outdoorsman, if you're like an outdoorsman, like go like hiking and stuff, like you have the Hudson and you have all that you could go and see. You know, I personally have never been around there. I mean, being in Michigan, I was like pretty close to Canada, anyways, but I never actually crossed over the bridge to go and see what the deal is over there. On that side, at least, like we're near Windsor and shit in Toronto. But I have been to Quebec, and I would like to go to Montreal. Quebec is really cool because it's like Quebec is basically it feels like France, but it's not, you know. So you go and like there's just people speaking French, and as an American, it's a little jarring, you know, because you come from a place like where most people speak English. Like even a lot of Mexicans speak English, and I think Quebec only like 33% of the people speak English fluently. Most of them speak some English, but it's French, and it's like a really unique dialect of French, you know. A lot of cool history too. Like if history's your thing, you know, in Quebec. I mean, compared to Europe, it's not like the buildings and cities are that old, but Quebec is one of the oldest cities in America, you know. So is New York, but like New York is they didn't really retain any of the stuff that the Dutch left, you know, before America bought it. I feel like you don't really see. I'm sure they're there, but there's like not a lot of museums and stuff. Besides, if you're going to New York, you're not really there for the history, you know. Boston's pretty cool too. You know, Boston still kind of retains some of that. Like you could go see the Boston Harbor, you know, Boston Tea Party and all that. And they have some cool tours. I would move to Boston if it wasn't so expensive and my parents weren't letting me live with them. Maine is pretty close too, so if I ever want to go see, I have friends that live in Boston. If I ever want to go up there, it's not a very far trip for me. It's a couple hours. We got another Poiters guy, dude. That was my dynasty when I was in Italy. Alright, we're at 30,000 people in Stockholm, so I'm gonna stop telling people to move there for now. I'm also gonna maybe increase my control here. See where that goes. We should do an economic policy. I keep forgetting that I need to be doing. I'm diplo annexing Norway, unfortunately. So with Victual Brothers, fuck those guys. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You go to when you especially I've been to Europe a few times. I haven't really been to like a lot of places in Europe. You know, it's hard obviously to make the trip out there, and it's expensive. Tickets can be pretty expensive, but I've been to London a few times. I've been to like Liverpool. I've been to the UK like 3 times. I've been to Wales. I went and saw Scotland last year. Wales and Scotland were very cool. I got to see some old castles. I got to see Carnarvon Castle in Wales. I saw Conway Castle. I really kind of went this way. So I saw Conway Castle first, then I went to Carnarvon, and then we kind of came around here. There was some kind of like touristy village here, and then I went to Edinburgh. Saw Edinburgh Castle, and then see, I've been to Paris. Been to Paris once for a week, a long time ago. It was back in 2016, I think, or 2012. I can't remember. And then I've been to Italy a couple times. I've been to Rome a few times. I went when I was in high school, the same time I went to go see France. We spent some time in Rome, and then we went to Florence for a day. And then we also went to Capri, which I believe that's Capri, or I think this is Capri actually, or would be Capri. Um, Capri was awesome. What's this? Weird. I've been to Salerno, you know, been to Sorrento. My cousin got married in Sorrento, and we also like did another day trip to Capri. So Italy's pretty fun. I would really like to go to northern Italy and go see Venice and Milan sometime. Maybe make it to Spain as well. Would like to go to Spain, Germany. Spain and Germany would be nice. I had an interview for a new job pretty recently, and they have an office in Romania, so there's a chance that I could get out to Romania. I really want to see all of Europe before I die, you know? I'm kind of just ranting at this point, but seeing like Budapest, Vienna, that would be a cool trip. Do a trip out to Vienna and then Budapest, make a trip out of that. Honestly, that would probably scratch my Germany itch. I know they're not the same culture, but yeah, I'm already 30. I gotta lock in, save up a little bit of money and travel before I get too old. Time is a bitch, man. Oh fuck, Lubeck. Yo, what the fuck, Lubeck? Oh shit. I should attack Lubeck like right away. Oh, maybe I attack Denmark even. Oof. This is tough. Because actually this stuff would be pretty nice to get. Mm. Yeah, I think we attack Denmark and then we go for Lubeck later. I could take this stuff from them and then form a vassal out of that. But this would actually be a good opportunity because Lubeck ate up Denmark. I think I could create a vassal with like the most people of the culture. So then that would allow me to use that Diplo action, I believe. Not too sure. I won't be able to get a lot of control, but I'll be right back. I have to pee, and I think I'm gonna go get something to drink. So 1 second. Hey, I'm back. Whew. Yeah, I mean, like honestly, yeah, sorry, I was just reading what you wrote. Like George Washington was like one of the first Americans, dude. Like one of the first like red-blooded born Americans. Not red-blooded, blue-blooded. I don't know what you would say, but it's kind of crazy because when like America revolted against the British, like we weren't We didn't really have like a distinct American identity yet. Like a lot of people were still British. Like most of the South was still culturally very British, and they were just upset about taxes. You know, it's not like they were like, "No, we're Americans." You know, a lot of that came later. Really, the only people who I would say maybe have distinct cultural identity or were starting to were probably like the New Englanders, honestly, and it just was all spawned because they hated paying taxes. So I think I am gonna attack Denmark right away, and then we'll do Lubeck later. I think that's the way to go. Might be hard to fight. Yeah, the tax base sucks here. Might be able to get Estonia out of this too. Estonia would be nice, like a nice little plus. I'd want to snipe the rest of that. Oh, this inner Livonia. What the hell happened to the Livonians? Let's see how much we can get. But I'm gonna make this my war goal. Make Zealand our war goal, and then we just declare right away. Wow, Albania joined. You know, good for them, man. I would call Wolgast in, but I don't really want them sniping any of this land. I don't think they would, but I don't really need to have them join, so I'm not gonna take that chance. That's crazy. Viking shit is so fun, man. Or just Scandinavian history is so cool to me. I don't know if you ever played Crusader Kings, another fun game. I imagine if you're familiar with Paradox games, you at least know about it. Crusader Kings is really fun though. I always like playing as the Vikings. It's always a good campaign. Alright, that should be plenty of troops. And then let's get a general. This guy has some assault ability. That's actually good. Okay, so I can have another cabinet seat. Would like to get harbor administration. See how close we are to naval. I really need my ruler to be I think I'll be able to get over 50 once I'm able to have like a roller be my my admiral, but for now, I don't believe that's gonna be possible. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to. Thought it was at the top. Am I missing it just completely? I should just slow down. Oh, I'm already increasing in value. That's why. I just want to see how close I am to naval. Not even remotely. Okay. Let's continue with centralization. Push over 50. We might be able to get something cool. You get tier near the capital, which legislative efficiency is pretty good. The line of states. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do something else. And then we change it out later. For now, I'm going to do royal decree. We could always change it. You know what? I can get some footmen. I think it's time to build those. I meant to do that a little while ago, but I hadn't done it. I think this is going to be pretty easy. I think I need to raise my naval levies so I could transport these guys. So let's do that. And then we could send them to Estonia. That's honestly where they might be right now. I mean, they only have a small army left over, but all right. Well, I guess that's that. Denmark will have a lot of aggressive expansion with people. Prove our Diplo rep. It might be too much aggressive expansion. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go back for Estonia later. I'm gonna also humiliate them. With all the towns. Hmm. Alright. Can't go too crazy with vassals because I am centralizer. But I'm gonna create a vassal here. And then I'm gonna keep this stuff and just integrate it manually. I should have another guy here soon for integration, so that'll be good. Alright, we're doing good. Just need to figure out how I'm gonna get control over there. I mean, I do have a couple vassals. Wolgas and Lundberg are like not huge guys, but I mean, between us so far with the coalition that we do have, my vassal should be able to protect me or my allies and I. Fuck, her son is a babbling buffoon. That was a really good acquisition. Kind of unexpected, but here we are. Alright, soon I should probably build my city. Stockholm. We have another cabinet seat. That's big. That's gross, dude. Denmark is just Estonia now. When did they just become Estonia? I think I'm gonna create a market in Copenhagen. Do they own it at the beginning of the game? I saw that Estonia. Maybe it was a revolt, is what I was saying earlier. Because at one point I looked over here, and Estonia was Estonia, and it looked like they were winning, but I thought they had broken off of the Livonian Order. So, anyways, I think I'm gonna build a market here. Yeah, let's do it. The Copenhagen market. All right. After a month, we should see that pop up. Or after it's done building, it takes 60 days, I guess. All right. So we got these first texts done. Oh, you get another government reform. All right, I think first we do. that monthly prestige. Alright, I am gonna buy banking. And then there, research docs. Novgorodic. What's that? I'm gonna decline that. Let's start cracking down on the Danish. I need more cultural capacity. Yeah, my buddy Alex really likes to do the religion shenanigans. And he just like immediately will like convert to Lollard and be like, "Why is it so hard?" And I'm like, "Bro, this game is a lot slower." I mean, you can't just like convert to Lollard right at the beginning of the game and expect that you're gonna have an easy time. You know, he's very gullible, but we love the guy. All right, Patriots. Look at that ugly ass market. Fuck Lubeck, honestly. Copenhagen. This is the play though, because they don't really have a lot of market access down there, and I'll probably keep this honestly, even after the fact. We'll do Oslo, Sweden. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we rework it later, but definitely keeping Stockholm as a market. Maybe one day we make Finland its own market, or we make a market over here. I'm sure they have one already. Yeah, maybe we take over the Novgorod market and we move it like to Visby or Viborg. That's crazy. Riga has market act. That's wild. That'll change soon. Yeah, I mean for sure. I'm planning on changing to Lutheran and then I could form an empire. That's what I did as Italy. I just became Lutheran, and then I was able to form the Sicilian Empire. I didn't get to Italy. And nice, I could improve my culture with Danish people, which is the whole reason I created this vassal in the first place. So that's awesome. It looks like Danish people don't hate me now. Looks like I could accept the Danes now. Okay. Oh, they did a secessionist bit. And then they'll just become Denmark again. I hope they win. It looks like they're winning. I'm gonna have some secessionists here shortly. Well, that's nice. That's a good point too. I don't know. For some countries, like it makes sense. Like Hussite, I played a multiplayer game as Bohemia, and I formed Hussite, and you do it way before the Age of Reformation, and you know it. I don't know. I wish I could do it again during the Reformation. I don't really know much about those mechanics, but wish there were a way to do that later, so you could take advantage of the Reformation, like conversion speed shit. But you do get some events that makes it quicker for you to convert people to Hussite, so that's good. But another thing too that I didn't think about is you could just be more humanist and like tolerate heretics, so that way you just like let people be Catholic or Hussite, and then when the Age of Reformation kicks on, you go full blown, um, spiritualist, and then convert people. Maybe you just hold off. At the time, I wasn't thinking about it because the Pope kept invading me, and at the time, the Pope just got buffed with like all the money and shit, and so they were just constantly declaring like full scale European wars on me, and I had to fight like basically a world war like every 5 or 10 years whenever my truce was up. All right, at some point we can fight these guys. Now that we're getting the naval techs, it's gonna be a lot easier. If I really wanted to, I could push now, but I'm gonna need to get a CB anyways, so gonna need to save for a bit. I'm also gonna turn down my legitimacy and click the button. Expand my fishing industry because I could get another fishery in Malmo. It's normally one that I never click, but seems like a good idea here. All right, we almost have enough money for Stockholm, and it's probably pretty unnecessary to be doing this now, but it'll be worth it. Ooh, integration. Just a minute, I just alt tabbed. Looking good. Yeah, that is the nice part about playing as like a Muslim country too. Honestly, I was playing as Tunis, which Jesus, this is a gross map. Aragon's finally getting got too. Portugal's invading them. Damn, we're gonna have a big chunk of Spain in this game. Speaking of union, nice. I got babbling buffoon, and I'm well connected. So I'm like Jeffrey Epstein. Catherine Greer. Of course, our air is slow. Means unfortunately we have to give them the best education possible. Since when did I get a holy site over here? It's kind of cool. I think that was an event actually. Oh, nice. Naples bought our work of art, so we can build up our city now. I also think I'm gonna grant. I think we'd use Stapleport. Expand some RGOs. George von Wangen. Or yeah, let's give Lubeck market access to our market. Do they even control Lubeck? Oh, so I see. That's Lubecca, and then there's Lubeck. Weird. The pirates are part of the Hansa. What the hell? Ooh, let's do the change policy that gives us education on the masses. I was kind of waiting on that specifically. Or I guess we're doing devout education, but it's not a big deal. I'm kind of with that. Big Navy guys. Getting a fair amount of galleys up now. Let's improve our view of Swedish people, or of Danish people. Like I've gotten a better understanding of how things come to be through my time. I don't didn't consider that culture and religion played such a role in the world. Yeah, I mean the Crusades, man. Crusades were a big one. Speaking of culture, it looks like Kiev's looking pretty thick. Yeah, I mean just look at like the Irish and English it alone. I don't know too much about Danish and Norwegian history, to be honest, beyond like what I've seen in games and what I've learned because of games, but which is kind of unfortunate. But if you're interested, look up like the history of like Genghis Khan and shit and how he administered his empire. Instead of forcing people to become like Mongolian, he just kind of like created administrators to administrate the region, pay up, and he made sure that like the local administrators were like people of the culture and people of the people that he conquered, and was able to maintain an empire for a long time. Or at least I think his heir and then his heir's heir managed to keep the empire going for a while. I mean Kublai Khan, really. Kublai Khan was a big one, which I think was Genghis' son or his grandson. Nice. So our colonies are almost done. Probably need more settlements. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, cultural exchange was a big factor in technological advancements as well. Like the Romans in Egypt and shit like that. Or even the Greeks in Egypt. Oh, nice. The burgers built a road to like a useful spot for once. That's nice. I'm trying to get a road to Lund or Kalmar, honestly. Must be able to build a naval governor or a local governor by now, right? All right. It looks like the Danish are starting to cool down a little bit. I normally don't like using this crackdown on rebels job, but sometimes if you like know you can avoid it, it's just nice to use it to slow things down until you can stabilize shit. Though if I stop cracking down, they would still be rebelling, but we're almost getting them happy. Get some forest villages. I think I was gonna do roads. Nice. Are you just taking the train? That's so awesome that you could just go. I mean, I could take a train to places in America, but it's just places in America, you know? Man, I wish I could just hop on a train and go anywhere to Europe. I mean, technically I can. I just gotta get to Europe first, you know? That's awesome. Have you been there before? Gotta go see all the stuff, dude. Go see Trevi Fountain. Trevi Fountain's cool. I don't know why it's so hyped up though. Gotta go see the Vatican too. Vatican's really cool. Vatican, you need to make a day trip though to go see for sure. Ooh, promote urbanization. Yeah, I don't want to build it there though. Nice. That's like me flying from like here to from like where I live to fucking Chicago. That's awesome. Jutland is like right here, right? What's in Denmark? Denmark. Yeah, okay. Nice. I wasn't sure, to be honest. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't sure if it was like a specific area within Denmark. But like, yeah, you said central, so that would be like here. Anyways, I think we expand mining operations. Alright, well, I'm allies with the Teutons. Not bad. Just another person to fight my wars. I think I'm gonna request additional taxes. Nice. Yeah, driving would be a little rough. Driving to the Alps would be very fun though. When I went to Italy the first time, we took the train from Paris to Milan and then from Milan to Rome. And unfortunately, I didn't get any sights really because I wasn't able to see anything really because it was nighttime. All right, we have a new cheese man. A new man of the cheese. I'm debating on waiting until it's gonna be a while, but could marry her, dude, and just inherit Castile. But then actually they would become senior partner, and I don't want that to happen. All right, we just do a standard marriage. All right, unified external diplomacy. Here we go. Alright, we'll get some docks down. Forgot that I got those. It's cute. I got the County of Briere in here. Let's do a line legislature now. Oh, Denmark's going, dude. Looks like Novorod's getting to him. Yeah, but you gotta do it. That was kind of my situation when I was doing my Bohemia run. I always had two guys dedicated to it. Thankfully, I was able to get a few cabinet members through like research and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, like you said though, it's kind of like an early investment, and if it's something you really want to do, it might be easier to do it early if you can, if you're able to. So I guess, yeah, I guess that maybe I should have gone pagan, dude. That's pretty sick. Oh, nice. I have another government reform. It's a lot of children. Isn't there like an actual limit, or like doesn't it make it? Doesn't the game make it so that it's harder, or you become less fertile like the longer you do that? You just need more fertility. You just need the fertility max. I know when my buddy was playing the Ottomans, he was just going nuts with children, dude. Meanwhile, I was having like a succession crisis like every single generation. It was nuts. I'm gonna pick Diplo tradition for now. Just get some more Diplo rep, and we'll swap that out later. Probably swap it out soon. Really just need more ships. Yeah, you just pick the best one. That's kind of why I like the Admiralty regime, because then you could just like pick the best ruler. Makes succession a little weird sometimes if you're like trying to keep the same dynasty, but ultimately I think I like it more in the end. Plus it allows you to push heavily more towards naval. Alright, I'm gonna build a Carrick, and then I think we go to war with the Victual Brothers. Oh fuck, I didn't realize that I was at war with Denmark. Call these guys in. Oh fuck, they hired mercenaries. It's not very chill. They hired 50 mercenaries. It's interesting. There we go. Alright, we almost have these guys integrated. That'll be nice. I'm gonna increase my control up here for a bit. Could also build some counting houses now. Spend money on a good education for the little lad. It's good to see that our burgers are actually taking advantage and building some roads finally. Be nice if they built one down here, but that's okay. Set up the automation a little bit for building. Not that it's that really that important here, but I had it set up when I was in Naples and it was nice. I was gonna say I thought I was building a character. There it is, though. I'm gonna keep these guys around a little bit longer because I want to keep hitting the Diplo button on them. Make sure the Danes like us. At some point I want to fight Lubeck, but oh, it looks like they fuck their allies with Bohemia. But I should take the Victual Brothers back. I've been building up the navy to do that. Get some more control over here. I mean, honestly, considering I'm pushing naval, like this core region looks pretty good, and then like the naval's helping us with all up here, which is really awesome.
Yeah, I poop and I poop. I poop in the poop.
masonry. That's what the game is automating. Interesting. Whatever. It's probably not a bad idea. Gonna start getting some roads down. Want to do one to Loon first, and then we'll start hugging the coast up here. Nice Zealand is almost integrated, finally. And Funen should be pretty close after that. London. Yeah. I was gonna say there's been a couple times where you're like, yeah, it's in this province, and then I like go and like look for it, and it's not the same spelling because of the localization. I had to figure that out the hard way. I think it's time to start increasing your innovativeness. I think once these ships are done, we go ahead and attack. Actually, let's just get an even number of galleys. Get a solid 20.
Daggillion.
This is like going really well, to be honest. Just waiting until I fuck it up somehow, but it's going really well. I think once we get Visby back, we attack Lubecca and take the rest of Denmark from them. It looks like our burgers are building quite a few roads, which I really like. Alright, one more galleon, we're done. Last one's wrapping up. Our attack was kind of shit. So we need to really focus on getting up our education. I'm actually gonna build libraries everywhere. And we'll get a couple scriptoriums. And then I think we need to build a university at some point. I don't think I could build one yet. I think I'm still researching the tech. Nice! Did you just have to, like, how'd you do that? Did you just, like, do Rebel Crackdown? Or do you push Humanist? I think Humanist is, like, how you get people to accept you, but I think you also convert a lot slower, right? Alright, got all of our ships. Are you gonna just sit at port this whole time? Oh, gotcha. Did your estates also convert? Dude, are they hiring more mercenaries? Fuck, they might beat me. Hmm. Fuck. That's not very tight. I might need to hire mercenaries. Hmm. It's gonna be expensive, but I think it needs to be done. Might have to do white peas. Come on, get the rest of the guys there. Fuck, dude. That sucks. I didn't think this would be this much Ligma.
Or they're all right. Yeah, it came out early access, like a 1.0 update or something. I mean, it's pretty fun. It's you ever played Ark or Conan Exiles? I don't know. It's just one of those survival games, but it's got Pokemon in it. So you go around the world, you capture all these Pokemon, and then they come back, and it's kind of like a little colony sim. So they're farming for you, they're building shit. I don't know. It's got a little, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a little like a little mini Factorio. It's more like a colony sim or something, but I don't know. It's pretty fun. What? Well then, so you could be on the front page, is what you're saying.
Alright. Before I fucking bork this completely, I think I'm gonna take a break and then revisit this tomorrow probably. So I'm gonna fuck this up, I think. I keep going right now. Fortunately, I think I need to spend more money now at this point. Looks like they're buying more mercenaries. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to get more mercenaries as well. But alright, dude. Well, thanks for joining. I'm gonna call it here. Finish this up tomorrow. Hopefully, I mean, if I have to peace out, I have to peace out. It'd be unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I need to wait till their mercenary contracts expire, and I need to also renew my own, but I forgot that they could just hire mercenaries. I didn't think they would have that much money. Alright, dude. Well, you have a good night. Get to sleep. Thanks for watching. You too. You too, dude. See you in the next one.
Brass unit.